pace is the focus today, with both teams ready to give it all they've got to climb the ladder to the top of the standings. Who will take them? First kick of the ball, and we're away. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. And trying his luck, crucial defending. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
And back on the line to get it away. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Pushing forward with options available now. Molero. That's where it ends. Kudus. Johnson. And it's pinched, read his mind there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Moreno. Nice rhythm to the passing here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
It's a good ball in behind. Taken cleanly and held on to. Molero. Moreno. Comesania. All one, well read. A promising looking attack from Spurs. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the defence ready for what was coming. Nicola Pepe. Gay. Just needs the composure now. Still something on maybe. Oh, how's he kept that out?
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And that'll be the keeper's ball. The attack just fizzling out in the end. Spence. Palhinha. Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence. Saar. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Xavi Simons. Scruffy play, ball lost. Could be setting something now. For the lead now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Ramiro. Spurs with real width here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Cardona. Well, that's not going to cut it. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Delivered into the box. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, in the end, the defender just about did enough.
Gay. Luck. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Mohamed Kudus. Palinha. Has to turn them around. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. 1-0 then as we get started again. Moreno. Juan Foyt. Gay. And that will do it for the first. And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs holding the slender advantage. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Pat Matassar. Xavi Simons. Spence. Spurs with acres of space to attack. Good cross into the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Really good defending there.
Molero. Gay. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Ooh, got in the way of it. Kudus. Santi Comesanya. Good interception to take the ball. There's a chance for the breakaway here. It's hit the woodwork. Oh, now hang on, the flag's up. The effort would have been in vain. Pepe. That's a good pass. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Richarlison. That is where it ends.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Gay. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Chance to level things, and they've scored! Second best no longer, it's level again. So they're level at 1-1, and off they go. Palhinha. No sign of stopping yet. Over them all to the back post. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Sergi Cardona. Foyt. Pap Gay. There's a bit of belief in this move. Gay. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Simons. Richarlison. And they've got to find reverse gear now. If they go now, there could be a break on. Moreno! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Horror. Mohamed Kudus. The marker done for. It's played into the box. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Pepe. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Ten minutes to go. Mohamed Kudus. In a handy position now for a late winner. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Brennan Johnson. What a chance! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Gay. Santi Comesanya. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Closed it down well.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Jose Perez. This to equalise, and they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Matassar. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. This could do it for them. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And they won't be going any further. And that's the final whistle.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Sporting against Villarreal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And suddenly on the front foot, and safely dealt with. And there's the delivery. Gerard Moreno. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Brilliant pass. Electing to shoot. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And Sporting come away with it. Teammates available. Well, this could really help the cause. Not completely out of trouble here. Big chance. Still possibilities. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Can he put it away here? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Wasteful from Sporting. And it could run onto it here. And a clever piece of defending. Has eyes for goal. Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. Suarez. Oh, a cheeky try. Well, didn't come off at all there.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just keep it simple, isn't it?
Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. Oh, terrific save! Delivering it. Well, struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, nice ball. Morten Hjulman. Nicely timed tackle. Got to attack. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Good looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And flag raised, offside.
Careless this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Pedro Gonzalez. And he read it well, intercepting it. possibilities here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Clever defending. Trincao. And that brings the attack to an end.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
Schulman. Oh, it's on! Just lost the momentum. Moreno. Nicolas Pepe. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Suarez. And there it is, the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in the second half? Santi Comasagna. And here's Gerard Moreno. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Schulman. Trincao. Excellent defending. Schulman. Gonzalez, and Villarreal have it back now. Jose Perez. Pepe. Oh, did well to skip through. In search of the equaliser. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. So half an hour remaining. Luis Javier Suarez. Nicely played. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Jose Perez. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good-looking run. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
And the perfect position to read it. advantage coming into play. Can he get them level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Morten Hjulmand. Zeno Debast. Trincao. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Just 15 minutes remaining. Gerard Moreno. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Hjulmand. Morten Hjulmand. On to Trincao. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Molero. That might help them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Waited well. Sent through. Oh, my goodness, a huge save there.
Well, that looked like it could have been the winner there. But the keeper had other ideas, didn't he?
Perfect challenge.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here.
Oh, Sue, a chance. And he's fired it against the post. Well, a time for cool heads.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like this.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Excellent vision. Sound piece of defending.
Right choice that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Bad pass. If they can finish here, that might be that. Maybe dangerous here. Delivered into the area here. And the referee blows the whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. What might we see today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, in with a chance! Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Papgay. And intercepted it. Papgay. Ambitious effort. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
El Kabi. He's in here. And it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Santi Comasagna. Quite has it. Could be threatening. Able to skip past his man. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And it still could be dangerous. Determined defending. Can they create something from here? And look at this! Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Jose Perez. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Chiquinho. Room to roam on the wing. Such an ambitious run. And whipped into the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolas Pepe. Now with Perez. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
This looks more than decent. Oh, surely! It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And take it away. Gay. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he? Putting his body on the line. The concession of a corner here. Oh, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And a clever piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. El Kadi. Surely! Oh, fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the corner's been given. Shot blocked, but still alive. And defensive resilience there. Jose Perez. And an astute piece of defending. Chiquinho. Here's Gelson Martins. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Gay. On to Perez. And there it is, the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Rexos. Here's Gelson Martins. Danny Garcia. Chiquinho. Villarreal recovering possession well. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Thoughtful play. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Quick counter could be on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And playing it through. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And offside, unfortunately. Moreno. And quick thinking defensively. Perez. Splendid block. And there's the delivery. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Juan Foyt. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Options in the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. And take it away.
Good reading of the game.
Molero. Teasing ball in. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, far from the ideal pass. point. And the ball back with Villarreal. That's a good-looking ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolas Pepe. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Oh, good vision. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Rexos. The ball with Podence. Ortega. It's a neat move. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, this looks useful. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Podence. Seemingly no one can stop him. Gelson Martins. Taking one for the team.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
10 minutes left for play. Santi Comesaña. Papgay. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And that's handled without any trouble at all.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And now their turn to have the ball. Papgay. Good weight on that pass. Bit sloppy there. Ayoub El-Kabi. It's not a bad ball. Well, the move breaks down. And a no-nonsense clearance. This could be it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. A warm welcome. The fans have plenty of reasons to be excited tonight here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. I'm very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now a decent position, could still be dangerous. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Oh, it looks like they're in here.
That's GT. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Bincao. What can Sporting do from this position? Decent chance. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Mickey van de Ven. Xavi Simons. Intercepted effortlessly. Could be threatening. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Morten Hjulman. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Danger building. Oh, that's super defending. Johnson. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. Pedro Porro. And Sporting with the ball again. Pedro Gonçalves. And having a go! The referee has given a corner. Over it comes. Super clearance! No, needed more precision. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And that is how to beat your opponent. Palinha. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
What a magnificent pass. That's a useful cross. And the danger is still there. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Palinha. Mohamed Kudus. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Good through ball. There to win it back. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
The ball back with Sporting now. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Released it nicely. Xavi Simons. Just the challenge that was required. Morten Hjulman. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kudus. Trincao. No more time left. That is... The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Richarlison. Palinha. Pape Sarr. And to trim the lead. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. To pull one back here. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Well, on they go again, and Sporting can now go hunting for an equaliser. Romero, holding on to what they have, is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, you can see they're enjoying this, can't you?
Simons. And Palinha with it. Kudus. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. A credit due, a good intervention. And the decision offside here. Trincao. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. It's a fierce effort! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Hjulman. Could be threatening. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Pedro Porro. And taking it away.
Can the owner of the red hatchback blocking the emergency exit please return to your vehicle immediately?
Johnson.
Thank you.
Pape Sarr. Can they chisel open the defence? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, and I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. Richarlison. Johnson. Fatmata Sarr. Will it be? Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner.
If you listen to that, they're really getting behind their team, and I'm sure they sense a goal's coming here.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. Such an ambitious run. Can they forge ahead? Corner kick then for Spurs. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Simons. And Palinha with it.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Will there be late excitement? Still trying to make something happen. Hidemasa Morita. Real chance. And that's a very good parry. Mohamed Kudus. Clever defending. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. And options in the centre. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Johnson. And struggling to get the shot off. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle, all the... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action. And hello from North London. We're here at this magnificent stadium, Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. Sue, what are your expectations for today?
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, no way through in the end. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the striker is Richarlison. Simons. Fatmata Sarr. Palinha. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
A really good pass. Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Trying to really get at the opposition here, but quick thinking defensively. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control the game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mohamed Kudus. Can he find someone at the far post? And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Gelson Martins. Here's Gelson Martins. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Johnson. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Richarlison. And he read it well defensively. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? And he's in an offside position. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, that's splendid play. And intercepted it. Jed Spence. Oh, danger here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. They couldn't hang on to it again. Gelson Martins. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Promising move from Tottenham. And a fine reading of the situation. And successfully cut out. Kudus. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Danny Garcia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Simons. It's with Porro. Xavi Simons. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that's... Oh, pushed onto the post. Half-time then. Here. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Podence. Ayoub El Kadi. A very good tackle. Spence. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good looking move. Must take the lead here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ortega. Podence. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Simons. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Van de Ven. He's shown this on. Opportunity to go ahead. Nicely timed tackle. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gelson Martins. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Who wants to make a challenge? And the throw into Spurs. And in the right position to read it. Xavi Simons. Now what can they do from here? He turned it out of the danger area. And Spurs regaining possession. That's Matar Sarr. There's the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And should have been so much more incisive. Danny Garcia. Intelligent ball. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Palinha. Pedro Porro. 20 minutes to go. Spence. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Played into the box. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Gelson Martins. Well, there to intercept. Johnson. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Crossing opportunity. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. That's a nice looking ball. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Jed Spence. And cutting it out. Gelson Martins. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Danny Garcia. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Given away by Tottenham. Ayoub El-Kabi. On the ball, Richarlison. Possession lost there. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So full time it is, and
another step to be taken on the way to qualification, and any stumble at any stage could be the one that trips the dream. A vital league phase game ahead, with points as the prize. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Villarreal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There could be something building here for Spurs. Delivered into the box. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Jed Spence starts with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And the defence regains control. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Really good defending there.
Gerard Moreno. Pap Gay. He'll take this on. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is.
This is a message for all.
Pap Matassar.
Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile.
Mohamed Kudus. Played over to the back post. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Oh, good vision. Now for the finish. Had to score, but hasn't.
Yeah, I think placement would have been a better option, Guy.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Mohamed Kudus. Struggling to keep it here. Teeing up the chance now. To edge ahead now. A vital block. The tackle in, and it's out for a corner.
Yeah, still got some work to do here.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Put into the box. Nothing coming from their play in the end. Pedro Porro. Closed it down well. Bolero. Making good progress here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Gay. That's not a bad-looking ball. Got his head to it, but couldn't keep the effort down. Away it goes. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Palhinha. Gay. Bolero. He's got that all wrong. Palhinha. Ball one, well read. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Takes it on. Took one for the team there.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Mohamed Kudus. one out of play. Throw in to come. Richarlison. Ball lost and the chance gone. Decent looking attack this. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, real opportunity. And he always had that covered. And the ball sent out of play. Horror. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Cardona. Moreno. Point. Moreno. And that will do it. And so we're underway with the second half. Sergi Cardona. Pap Gay. Lovely setup. Moving the ball well here. There it ends. That one gifted to the goalkeeper. Mohamed Kudus. This could be dangerous. Surely now. He's there to meet it. Decent stop. Over it comes. Oh, great save. Almost made to look easy. And behind the dead ball line it goes.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Yes, not just goals that can lift a team. They have to capitalise on that moment here. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Mohamed Kudus. Allowing space, and he's finding it. And played in deep, back post. But the flag is up for offside.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Lovely ball. This could lead to something. No way through with that.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Pat Matassar. Richarlison. Johnson. Worth a go. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Gay. That's not a bad looking ball. Oh, chance. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Johnson. Spurs with real width here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Simons. This could get interesting. This to see them lead. It's there, and into the lead they go. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. Ooh, got in the way of it. Spurs come away with it. Palinia. Gay. It's a confident push forward. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gay. Beautifully weighted ball. Is this the equaliser? Sarr. Richarlison. Ball taken away from them.
Well, these Tottenham fans are doing everything to get their team over the line here, but can they see it through?
Spurs pushing forward with options available, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. What a chance here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Palinia. Xavi Simons. Space to attack here for Spurs. He goes, and on, and on, and off the post and wide.
Yeah, inches away from being the perfect header. Very unlucky.
Moreno, dropping in a little deeper now. This could be! You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. Palinia. Kudus. Porro. Options available in the middle. Cleared, but not far enough. And that will do it. Full time, and it really...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's Villarreal up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Lovely weight. Oh, it just had to be a goal.
I'm just not sure how that didn't go in, you know.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
Top-class defending. Nicolas Pepe might be onto something. Able to skip past his man. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Hidemasa Morita. And Sporting unable to retain possession. Released it nicely. Ioannidis. Decent position. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Sporting with acres of space out wide. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision. Oh, splendid skill. Clever defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And using the flank. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. For the lead here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Papgay. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he finish? And pushed away to safety.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Good-looking pass. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Gay. A very effective challenge put in. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Can he put them in front? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Papgay. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Sporting regaining possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Intercepting it intelligently. Newcastle. And time is up as far as the first. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And as a play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Nicely played. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And foul it is then. Terrific goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Nicolas Pepe. George Mikhautadze. Good looking move.
Yeah, you can see they're just waiting for an opening.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he read it well. Will it happen for them? Sloppy in possession from Sporting. What to like about that pass? Luis Javier Suarez. Committed challenge. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. But no card handed out.
Yeah, he's lucky not to get booked there, you know.
And there it is. Perfectly executed. Villarreal recovering possession well. Sporting using width to good effect. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Played over. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Position it.
Oh! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Gay. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Speculative effort. Decent effort there.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Intercepted effortlessly. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Determined defending. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Can he finish? Just the challenge that was required. Fotis Ioannidis. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. George Mikautadze. Having to shoot. And they keep it moving. Did a good job of cutting it out. Moleiro. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Luis Javier Suarez. Ioannidis. Time running out, but they could yet win it. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. That's a good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up. And dealt this smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Well, real pressure.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Papgay. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pedro Gonçalves. Decent pass. Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. And with that, the 90-minute... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement, given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. What might we see today?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, out of play it went in the end. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Vital block there.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Nicolas Pepe. Gay. Pape Gay. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, we always enjoy highlighting players who could make a big difference, and one such player is Nicolas Pepe. What do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. Nicolas Pepe. An effective challenge. That's a lovely ball. And that is how to block. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. Who can they pick out? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, it was a good idea. Got to give them credit for that. Pape Gay. Moleira. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? That's a good-looking shot. Save, but still a chance. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but it was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good idea. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Jose Perez. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Good looking run. Targets available. Cross comes in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Jose Perez. And the through ball. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Ayoub El-Kabi. And the ball back with Villarreal.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Ortega. shame. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And Villarreal have it back now. And delivered into the box. And problem solved for now. Gerard Moreno. Good ball to switch the play. And so it is. The first. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gay. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Molero. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that, but nothing comes of it. Paquet. Nicolas Pepe. And here's Gerard Moreno. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have it.
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. El Kabi. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That looked a really big chance.
Paquet. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Oh, now this could be troublesome. What a commitment to defending. Well, a touch too heavy there. Gay. Moreno. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Santi Comesaña. On to Pepe. Paquet. Timed his challenge magnificently. Decent idea. El Kabi. Well, high quality defending. Potential danger here. Molero. Did well to win it back.
That was really good defending.
El Kabi. to like about that pass. Did well to win the ball back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might work out. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
And Villarreal come away with it. Nicolas Pepe. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Dani Garcia. Ortega. The ball with Podence. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the cross goes in. Slight miscue in the final third. Nice weight on the pass. And the flag does go up offside. Nicolas Pepe. 5 minutes left. Their turn to try to keep it. Plenty of support here. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And successfully cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good looking cross. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Sporting versus Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Promising-looking attack from Spurs. Good-looking ball played in. Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Trincao. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Richarlison. Sarr. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Ever closer to goal here. Beautifully weighted ball. Trying to place it inside the post, but just a whisker away on this occasion. Johnson. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Play will restart with a goal kick. Morita. Good vision to switch the play. Flag up here, offside. Palhinha. Mohamed Kudus. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. So much given away as cleverly won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Plays it into the area now. That's not properly away yet. Luis Javier Suarez. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Gonçalves. Morten Hulman. Ball one, well read. Trincao. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. The game will stop. Offside. Untidy in possession there. Richarlison. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And it's held on to comfortably. Idimasa Morita. Nicely played through. It's quickly stopped. Brennan Johnson. Spurs exploiting the space on the flank. And he goes, and on, and on. And cleared well away from goal. Maybe a chance for Spurs to go in front from the corner. Oh, great stop. Perfect positioning and strong hands to keep it out.
Well, that could have been and should have been the moment that Spurs took the lead. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. What a good effort that was from him.
Well, end-to-end stuff as they're forced to track back. Switched on and ready to intercept there. move. Now what happens from here? Options available in the middle. That was a really good spot.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Johnson. What a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. That's not a bad-looking ball. And on that whistle, off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Gonçalves. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Simons. Spurs with width here. Oh, a straight line to goal here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Promising position, this. Sent into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Brennan Johnson. Now, can he get the cross in? And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Build up as they look to make it count and take the lead.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Morita. Oh, could be a chance here. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely setup. He'll have to be quick. Good patient build up, but not quite the end product. Trincao. Flag up here, offside. Mohamed Kudus. Alinia. Ball taken away from them. And we have 30 minutes left. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? To take the lead. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. It's put into the middle. Oh, cleared. Put into the middle. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Simons. They've come away with the ball. Suarez. Gonçalves. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Chance to score. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a really good pick out. Inacio. Trincao. nicely here. Oh, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. And cleared away beyond the touchline. Throw in. Puts the ball into the box. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Need to be better with the ball. Trincao. Probing, but the target won't open. Now, what can they do from here? And the game will stop. Offside. And 10 minutes of play remain. Richarlison. They've squandered possession too easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Palinha. Ooh, got in the way a bit.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
It only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. Suarez. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Brennan Johnson. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, well held. That's an assured piece of goalkeeping. Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. And that will do it. Full time and a... is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. This is the Spurs starting lineup. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions, and the main man in attack is Richarlison. Simons. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, should score! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Chiquinho. so much given away as cleverly won. Xavi Simons. Porro. Decent looking attack this. Richarlison. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Podence. Francisco Ortega. Heze. They're not getting close enough here. It's played into the box. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that has ended up going wide. Didn't connect properly. Good work to recover possession. Nicely played. And stopped in their tracks. Well watched. But it's no good. It's cleared everyone. Mohamed Kudus. The attack broken up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. But it doesn't get far. Kudus. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Now, here they go. Delivered into the middle. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Spence. Simons. Richarlison. Delivered into the box. That's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Spence. Ramiro. Pap Matassar. An attack that's come to nothing.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Daniel Podence. And the forward progress continues. Kudus. Palinha. Brennan Johnson. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This could get interesting. Could pull one back here. The effort shut out. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Oh, look at this. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant. Danny Garcia. Ayoub El Kaabi. Spurs recovering possession well. Coming up to half-time then, and Spurs look really good value for this lead.
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
It's away, but not far enough. And that hasn't come to anything. Brennan Johnson. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. How did they fail to score? That's one to ponder for a while.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Sarr. Pedro Porro. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's good. And so the ball is rolling again, with Spurs very much in charge after the first 45. Spence. Palhinha. Bit sloppy in possession. Could be a chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
That's great defending there.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. This is looking good. What next? Good cross into the middle. And that is where the attack will end. Pedro Porro. Palhinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Put it away, but not far. And there it comes to an end. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Johnson. Scruffy play, ball lost. Chiquinho. And delivered into the middle. And that must be so disappointing for them. Spurs have the ball again. Richarlison. Edging ever closer to goal here. Put into the middle. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Podence. And that has stopped any potential danger. Richarlison. Sarr. Going for it. Oh, against the bar. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Pedro Porro. And they've got it back now. Palhinha. Really promising pass. And a cross into the area. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And that's a foul and a free kick. Palhinha. This is great to see and now needs an end product.
They just know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Pat Matassar. The ball taken away from them. Now, here's an invitation. Found superbly and in. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Spence. Brennan Johnson. Jed Spence.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
Simons. Palinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Martins. There's room to do something here. And into the box it goes. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. A little sloppy on the ball there. On they go, under no real pressure. Big chance. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Kudus. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Heze. Great instinct there to cut it out. Richarlison. Pat Matassar. That's a good ball. And it's been given as offside. Daniel Podence. And that's the final whistle.
Welcome to the northeast of England. We're here at St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United versus Arsenal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Timber. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Trossard. Read it well. Botman. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he deliver? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Trossard. Well, not quite hitting the mark. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice with it. And possibilities inside the box. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Anthony Gordon. Sandro Tonali. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Saka. Now with Gyökeres.
Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones. Please contact your nearest store.
Trippier has lost possession. Ezzy. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. And the header wasn't all that far away in the end.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Joelinton. Oh, tremendous vision. No problems for the keeper. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Voltemade. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Oh, great attacking play. Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Trying to deliver it accurately. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really good interception. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal have it back. Oh, this looks useful. Voltemade. It's with Joelinton. Able to skip past his man. And that's comfortably gathered. Saka. Gyökeres. Bukayo Saka. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Trossard. Can they square the game? Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Tonali with it. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And that's it. We've reached the halfway point. So into the second half, underway once more. Newcastle with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. And nicely over the top. Oh, disappointing end to that. Sandro Tonali. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Trossard. Oh, that's splendid play. Arsenal have given it away. Subimendi. Now in possession, Trossard. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Opportunity for Trippier. Crucial piece of defending. The corner to the Magpies as they try to press home their advantage. And able to get a body in the way. Declan Rice. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Look at that! A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. Sven Botman. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. Rice. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
From that range, that's an incredible shot. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
And a chance to whip it in here. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done.
Well, from back to front, Arsenal have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies looking creative. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dan Burn. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Bukayo Saka. And he has players waiting at the back post. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Feeding it through. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Sven Botman. On to Guimaraes. Botman. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Declan Rice. Gyökeres. Possession lost by Arsenal. Voltemade. Anthony Gordon. Intercepting it intelligently. Ten minutes to go. Promising pass. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Gyökeres. And intercepting it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can he convert? And did just enough defensively.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Guimaraes. And they grab the lead late on. Trossard. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now in possession, Trossard. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United up against Newcastle United.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only two in midfield, they could get over.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jacob Murphy. A textbook interception. Benjamin Šeško. It's looking promising. Corner given to United. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they have been planning. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Beautiful pass. A very effective challenge put in. Mateus Cunha. Gordon. It's with Joelinton. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Mateus Cunha. Determined defending. Decent looking pass. And the throw-in coming up for Newcastle. Good work to win the ball back by United.
That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
And penalised there. Sandro Tonali. Nicely timed tackle. Advantage Manchester United. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Now a decent position. Oh, it might be. Oh, still not away. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
And a throw in here for United. Newcastle losing possession. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Take it away. Decent idea. A real opening now. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Trippier. Joelinton. Clean challenge. It's with Joelinton. Well, that's a clever ball. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And support available. Excellent vision. Good tackle taken away. Decent pass. Sandro Tonali. pressing. It's going to be United's free kick. And possibilities here. And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
And so the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nice looking move, this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mateus Cunha. Anthony Gordon. Counter-attacking possibilities. It's there for him. That was going in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Mateus Cunha fancies it, and that's comfortably gathered. Well, the pass a little bit off the mark. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Terrific block there. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sandro Tonali. Voltemade. Gives it a go. And he's kicked it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Well, they could break at pace. Now, can they take advantage? Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Guimaraes. Murphy. It's with Joe Linton. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Read it really well.
Teammates available. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Sandro Tonali. Now with Guimaraes. Tonali with it. Good passage of play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. Mateus Cunha. Just the challenge that was required. Into the final 20 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Gordon. It's with Joe Linton. And offside it is. Wasteful from United. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. Lovely weight. Can he finish? And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Sandro Tonali. It's Dan Burn. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, chance! Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Voitamade. Manchester United recovering possession well. Could be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Botman. It's Dan Burn. Guimaraes. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Burn. Oh, that's a clever ball. Happy to shoot. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Number 33, Dan Burn.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Shown inside. Crucial piece of defending. And that is that, the 90-minute... Football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle. Hello, I'm delighted to be with you from Stamford Bridge here in West London, the venue for this one. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea up against Newcastle United.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Pedro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Trying to really get at the opposition here. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Neto. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Able to skip past his man. Really good block. A very timely interception. Nick Woltemade. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Could be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Joelinton. On to Guimaraes. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It looked as though he might be through. Not so. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Joelinton. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent idea. And danger dealt with for now. Oh, great vision. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Lovely ball over the top. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chelsea will get the throw in. Pedro. Quick cross it in here. And there to intervene. Woltemade. It's with Joelinton. Nick Woltemade. Interception to snuff out the danger. Acres of space for the Magpies. Bruno Guimaraes. Nicely timed tackle. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. On the ball. Joelinton. Oh, the threat is there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And over it comes. Not the pass he had in mind.
Read it really well.
A really stylish piece of running. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the first 45 minutes. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Reece James. Will it happen for them? And Chelsea have given us away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well anticipated.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Good looking effort! Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
It's developing nicely for them here. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Delivering it. Given away by Chelsea. Is it going to be? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Villarreal. Malik Chow. Tonali with it. Now with Guimaraes. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Well, a shot from miles out. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, no stopping him. Moises Caicedo. Gives it a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. Sandro Tonali. And intercepted it. Decent looking ball. Not to be for him. He went for power over placement.
Well, you're right. He decided to go for the power, which in the end he couldn't control. He'll be furious with himself. That's a big miss.
Sandro Tonali. Very effective passing sequence.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
An effective challenge. Palmer. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's made headway. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. But the danger averted for now. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. Can anyone stop him? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Joelinton. Now Chelsea showing good width. Cross could be useful. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Went in strongly to win the ball. And pressing for the equaliser. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, getting close to full time now, and maybe it's not going to happen for the visitors.
Well, they've done OK at the back. They've been decent in midfield, but they haven't had enough guile in the attacking third. Still time may be for one more big chance, though.
Crossing into the middle. He got a good palm on it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Super pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sven Butler. Joelinton. It's Dan Burn. He read the situation defensively and did his job. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that, the referee.
Many years, there have been many memorable games between Arsenal and Man. Hello everyone from North London, the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Casemiro in the heart of midfield. And they go with just one in attack. Good cross into the middle. Still trouble here. Really solid defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Change in possession. Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. This looks promising from Arsenal. Oh, chance here. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Oh, a little careless there. Jurrien Timber. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Cunha. Victor Gyökeres. On to Rice. Could be setting something now. Out it goes. Arsenal corner coming. Put his head to it. Not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Casemiro. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gyökeres. On to Rice. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. All one, well read. Leandro Trossard. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
They got everything right there.
Casemiro. And on to Fernandes. Casemiro. Great chance. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Well read to gain possession. Saka. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Eze. Saka. This could get interesting. This for the lead. And the keeper gets behind it well. Over it comes. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Arsenal trying to get things moving. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Bryan Mbeumo. There's Cunha. Eze. From a long way out. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Fernandes. On to Casemiro. Šeško. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And that's where it ends. Now there could be a chance to counter. And the forward progress continues. The attack broken up. Bryan Mbeumo. This looks promising from United. Now, can he get the cross in? Could be all square here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work.
What an important challenge that was.
Rice. And with that, the first half comes. As the second half starts, it's advantage Arsenal. This is far from over yet. Gabriel. Jurrien Timber. Eze. Timber. Onto Rice. Eze. Jurrien Timber. Declan Rice. Zubimendi. Played to Gabriel. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Leandro Trossard. Onto Rice. Score here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Casemiro. That looks decent, making progress here. Takes it on. A decent try, not far away.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Jurrien Timber. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
He's been a constant threat. He's shown lots of energy, great skill at times, a good understanding of how to find space, and he's scored a well-taken goal. He just needs to be more clinical in the second half.
Could be setting something now. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Leandro Trossard. Making decent progress here. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. Eze. Well read to gain possession. And it could be on! And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Arsenal with the ball again. Rice. Moved it down well. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Oh, what a chance! Oh, that's close. It didn't look possible to score from there.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
He'll try his luck. Oh, that's fantastic! That's next level keeping. Into the box it goes. Holds it steady, no worries there. Eze. Eberechi Eze. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Rice. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Šeško. That's a good ball. And on to Dallo. Leandro Trossard. Victor Gyökeres. Having a go. And that is the save that keeps hopes alive.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
Rice.
Well, it's been a really tight battle out there, and the Arsenal fans are doing everything they can to drive their team over the line. What a finish we have here.
So into the final 5 minutes. Promising position, this. And it's been cut out. Mateus Cunha. A good move that needs some end product now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. He's trying his luck here. Still danger here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Leandro Trossard. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, the referee has blown. Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's coming right up, live on EA TV. A warm welcome to North London for a meeting of the North and the West of England's capital city. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for this latest derby between Arsenal and Chelsea. Sue, it's usually one to savour.
It is, and I think this is going to be played at such a fast pace. I'm sure we're going to see some big tackles flying in, some moments of brilliance. Arsenal will certainly be looking to use the home advantage, but it's too close to call a winner.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and full-backs are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Take the lead. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Saka. Ball. And that's where
well organised off the ball there.
Gyökeres. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And the run goes on. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Turning the defence around. And it's been given as offside. João Pedro. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Takes it on. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Saka. On to Bukayo Saka. Eze. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, it was a great save that from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
And no time to dwell on it further. They haven't gone away yet. Could be something building here for Arsenal. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Waiting, not trying to force things. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Saka. Victor Gyökeres. This is looking good. What next? Played into the penalty area. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Good pressure high up the pitch. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. He's beaten his marker here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Enzo Fernandez. Garnacho. Arsenal come away with the ball. Played in with that. And the attack is over. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Nicely played. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's out of play. It will be a throw now. Zubimendi. Good work to beat the challenge. Taken cleanly and held on to. Neto. Could be setting something now. And it could be on! And that brings to a close. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Marc Cucurella. Alejandro Garnacho. On to Bukayo Saka. William Saliba. Zubimendi. A chance to get in behind here. It's there! That changes things. A goal for 1-0. Caicedo. Mark Cucurella. Tossing under a Adebayo. Well read. Julian Timber. Rice. This is a positive looking move. Could be a chance to break here. And it's offside here. Saka. Julian Timber. Gets past really nicely. This is another good-looking attack. Over them all to the back post. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. Julian Timber. Chelsea come away with the ball. This looks promising from Chelsea. Good defending to prevent any damage. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Victor Gyökeres. On to Rice. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Oh, good try. Just over.
Well, that's a great delivery from out wide. The run is good. He manages to make a good connection on the ball, but can't get his head over it.
Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? They might get caught on the break here. Takes the shot. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Players waiting in the centre. This could be dangerous. And they won't be going any further. That looks decent, making progress here. But not the end result that was hoped for. Zubimendi. Now Saka. Promising move. Now what happens from here? It's not clear yet. It's good. The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity this. At least it was on target. And that's all you can say for it, really. Eberechi Eze. Worth a go. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Neto. Played into the near post. looked good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Eberechi Eze. Leandro Trossard. Chelsea have it back now. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Zubimendi. Eberechi Eze. And he'll have a go here. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Neto. Beautifully weighted ball. In the right position to cut out the pass. And that brings an end to the match with this.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal up against Newcastle United.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Not away completely. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He continues his run. A disappointing end to the move. Voltemade. Rice with it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And no worries for the goalkeeper. Oh, left his man behind here. Distributing it well. Trossard. On to Gyökeres. Voltemade. Oh, great vision. The shot, still possibilities, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Gyökeres. Space and time for Arsenal, and a good-looking ball. And I think the threat has been averted. Beautifully weighted ball. Joelinton. Well, the defending not the best here. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Lots of space for Arsenal. And cutting in field. And let's give credit to the defending. Jacob Murphy. On to Saka. And it's played into the centre. And dealt with that ball comfortably. And he has options available. Trossard. Sandro Tonali. Disappointing pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Fine pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! Pounds away by the keeper. Trippier has lost possession. Good distribution. And firing it. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leading it through. And collected with considerable ease. Guimaraes. That's a good ball. He's in here. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Urian Timber. Saka. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Oh, it might be. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Malik Chow. It's with Joelinton. Trippier. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Timber. Subimendi. Now with Saka. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. So a corner. Played over. Guimaraes. Joelinton. And passing it well. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Excellent defending. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Arsenal regaining possession. Gordon. Surely! Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way.
Well, there are the stats. They're creating chances, but Newcastle just aren't taking them at the moment.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Must take the lead here. Worked it brilliantly. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Sandro Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. From long range. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Bukayo Saka. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Danger building. It's there for him. Committed defending. And they might forge ahead. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Declan Rice. And showing fine vision. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Ezi. On to Gyökeres. Joelinton, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can they make this count? Sandro Tonali. Guimaraes. Still pushing for a winner, but the danger averted for now. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Trossard. Rice with it. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Is it going to be? Keeper was there to meet it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. And over comes the corner. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And a fine tackle. Bruno Guimaraes. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Saka. Eberechi Ezi on the ball. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. So the referee's whistle means...
St James's Park. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United and they take on Manchester United.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the flag's up. It's offside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they'll play with a
big
low...
chance here, Guy.
And it's an early lead! A terrific start! 1-0 then as we get started again. Ryan and Burma. And on to Dallo. Cross into the area. And unable to retain possession. Served through on a plate here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Corner kick played in. They've lost it, needlessly really. Euro. And on to Casemiro. Fernandes. Oh, that's really nice. Bounced superbly and in. 1-on-1. You've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Promising looking ball. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Big chance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Joe Linton. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And that's where it ends. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And superb technique to get past his man. United recovering possession well. That's a really nice ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And Burma. Bruno Fernandes. Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Burn. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, done quickly. It's a really positive move.
Something could be on with this. Kieran Trippier. Making good progress here. And the promise of something happening is over. Gets past really nicely. Decent-looking cross played in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Casemiro. Nearly half-time then, and Newcastle United just have their noses in front.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
I'm afraid that's careless. Good work to beat the challenge. And he's come back at him to win the ball now. The attack broken up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
This has to be. Had to score, but hasn't.
Well, he strikes it cleanly, no doubt about that. But unfortunately, he's missed the target. He's got to score there.
There's Cunha. Space now to get a crossover. Didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Gordon. And that will do it for the first half. Off we go again. The second half begins. And how was that being kept out?
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Over it comes. Got there first to react, but has headed it wide. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Tonali. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And that's a foul and a free kick. Oh, terrific. See you later. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Bruno Fernandes. There could be something building for United now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. The definition of taking one for the team. And it's saved. It's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. It's gone out, and it's a United corner. Oh, he didn't get that right. There could be punishment coming. Now that's how to play it through. And the attack is over. Great instinct there to cut it out. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Need to get tighter here. Good cross into the middle. Can he get the shot off? And it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. Sandro Tonali. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide.
A reminder, tickets for the next game are available for sale after today's game.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. He's in here. And what a challenge!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
This could bring belief back. And the danger is cleared. That's a good pass. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Oh, off the post. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
And the chance slips away. That's a good ball. Oh, should score. And tidy work to push it to safety. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Untidy in possession there. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Casemiro should score here. And a superb block. It's a bad place to lose the ball. It's there. And maybe there could still be something in this game. That looks like a good advantage played. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. Well, that's not going to cut it. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Well, time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. It's Fernandez's delivery. And that is going to be keeper's ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That set up the chance. Taking a chance. Oh, superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. Delivered into the box. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Having a look. Decent stop. Did what was needed. Worth a go. Well, that brings the match to a close.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly... Hello and welcome to one of the most atmospheric venues in the game of football, St James's Park. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Newcastle United taking on Chelsea.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Just the challenge that was required. And a decent delivery. Nicely blocked, but he's got to get rid of it. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Plenty of support here. Caicedo. Pedro. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, superb skill. What can Chelsea do from this position? And cutting in field. Anthony Gordon. And Chelsea with the ball again. Can he get them in front? Well, what a stop that was. Joe Linton. Well, spot on with that challenge. Palmer, and that's handled without any trouble at all. Sandro Tonali. Gordon. Neto. Well, that one has promise. Might be a chance here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Joe Linton. And the chance slips away. Can he find the right pass? Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Caicedo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Voitamade. And Chelsea could be onto something. And it's opening up. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Joe Linton. Dan Burn. Tonali with it. Trippier. Possession lost by Newcastle. Chelsea recovering possession well. Nick Woltemade. This looks more than decent. Superb looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run offside. A good vision there. Bruno Guimaraes. Now what can they do from here? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fine pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Palmer. And no more time left. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. Neto. Crossing possibilities. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Woltemade. Newcastle moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And straight forward for the keeper to come and collect it. Cole Palmer. Well, possibilities in the centre. First priority was just to clear it away.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
And tipping it over the crossbar. Over it comes. Well, no damage done. Can they make something of this now? Showing a good reading of the game. Nick Woltemade. Gordon. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Can they kickstart a comeback? Takes it on. It's still alive. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And covering tremendous ground here. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. João Pedro. High quality defending. Woltemade. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, Newcastle still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Cucurella. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Decent position. ...20 minutes remaining. And the ball back with Newcastle here. Oh, managing to beat him, and it's opening up. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jacob Murphy. Tonali with it. It's Dan Burn. Regained possession. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Sandro Tonali. And the counter-attack looks on. And the flag does go up, offside. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Could pull one back here. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, that might have given us an interesting finish, but the goalkeeper has done really well there.
Plenty of support here. Speculative effort. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, not far away from full time, but really you've got to say, Stuart, disappointing from a Newcastle perspective.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game, certainly when they haven't had the ball. They're closing down, decision-making and recovery runs just haven't been good enough.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chelsea unable to hold on to the ball. What to like about that pass? Cucurella. Intelligent defending. And look at this! Well, what a stop that was! Successfully cut out the pass. It's there for him! Magnificent defending. And there it is, the final whistle, and it ends...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United versus Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
Game will stop. Offside. Zubimendi. Eze. Delivered towards the back stick, and it's comfortably gathered. Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. And on to Dello. A chance to cross here. Well read to gain possession.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, Guy, he's such a threat at set plays, and his ability to strike the ball so cleanly could be the deciding factor in this game today.
There could be something building here for Arsenal, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Matheus Cunha. Now with Casemiro. In the right position to cut out the pass. They might be in. And he's hit that from miles out. Not going any further for now.
He just got his body in the way.
I'm afraid that's careless. We'll take things forward a notch here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Plenty of room out wide for Arsenal. And he's done really well to keep that out. Šeško. Moving forward under no real pressure. Arsenal regaining possession. That set up the chance. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And it's been safely dealt with. Timber. Given away by Arsenal. Casemiro. And on to Dello. Arsenal come away with the ball. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Off the keeper. Offside, and we could all see that one. Leandro Trossard. through nicely. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Casemiro. Brian Mbeumo. Now with Casemiro. Now, can he get the cross in? Well, they could still do something here. Played in with that. And it's a free kick. The chance comes their way from a really dangerous position. Getting closer to the middle. And what a chance this is. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. No time to dwell on it. Declan Rice. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, little to choose between the two sides as we start the second half. And Burma. And on to Dallo. Sheshko. Brian Mbeumo. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? But it was a build-up with no end product. That's a good ball. A vital block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Saka. Zubimendi. And it's pinched, read his mind there. No sign of stopping yet. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Really good pass. Casemiro. This could get interesting. Oh, going for goal here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Eberechi Eze. He hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was fast.
Hang on, what about this? Oh, that was hit hard. Less is more sometimes.
Yeah, great connection, but from that range, he needed to score, really.
Victor Gyökeres. In the right position to cut out the pass. Promising looking attack from United. Dallo. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, takes it on. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances.
Having a try, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Eberechi Eze. Rice. A really good interception to take the ball. This looks promising from United. Off the upright. It's broken down, and it had looked promising.
Well, United can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Taken without any trouble. Luke Shaw. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession.
Shaw. This is a promising-looking attack. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now, what can they do from here? Played in with that. And he'll have a go here. Unable to get the shot through. There's a chance for them to go now. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Eze. Victor Gyökeres. Zubimendi. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And Burmo.
Well, if they get the winner now, these United fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside Old Trafford.
This is a lovely spell of possession.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Can they make something happen from this? Oh, good try, and it nearly snuck in.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
Well read to gain possession. Just 5 minutes to go, and the score sheet's still blank. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Zubimendi. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Good cross into the middle. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Dallo. Now, can he get the cross in? That will keep the attack moving nicely. That's done little to clear the danger. That's it. The ref brings a close to the action.
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It is Chelsea. They face Arsenal live right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to Stamford Bridge. Blue is always the colour that strikes you here. Welcome to West London. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea versus Arsenal.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, quite simply a wild, wayward effort. And the less said about it, the better. Eze. On to Gyökeres. Brilliant pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Caicedo. Targets available. Cross comes in. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Eze. Subimendi. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Urian Timber. And a fine cross. Well, they can keep possession now. Arsenal recovering possession well. Eze. Pedro. Opportunity. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. It's a good-looking ball, given away by Arsenal. Declan Rice. Arsenal have given it away. Cucurella. Saka. Timber. Oh, useful ball. Genuine chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Beautiful pass. And cutting it out.
Yes, so alert. Read it well.
Saka. Subimendi. Urian Timber. Declan Rice. Victor Gyökeres. An encouraging Arsenal move. Eze. Attractive build-up. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Read it well. Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Good-looking pass. And he got to it fairly easily. Declan Rice. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Can they square the game?
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. A really good pass. Trossard. Rice with it. Promising possession, this. And holds on to it confidently. Palmer. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, options at the back post here. And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Stopping out the danger. Declan Rice. Neto. Now with Caicedo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Now with Caicedo. Now a decent position. An alert intervention. Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. And so the first half. Well, away they go again, and it was an eye-catching display by Chelsea in the first half of this match. James. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, looking for the overloads out wide, aren't they?
Cucurella. On to Palmer. Caicedo. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Arsenal have given it away. So a throw in here. Cole Palmer. Fancies it. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display. So much quality in the final third. And the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly, or this could be a heavy defeat for them.
And they're raining again here. Attack after attack. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
Just like to send a special message to Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you.
Free kick to Chelsea. Cucurella. Pedro. And players waiting in the centre. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent idea. It's Arsenal's turn now. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And the keeper taking care of the situation. Trossard. Subimendi. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. deflected well. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? Could still be dangerous. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Just the challenge that was required. Ezzy. Oh, big chance! Really committed defending.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Pedro, could be. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. That's a lovely ball. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Arsenal could threaten from this position. That's a useful cross. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And collected with considerable ease. Pedro. Now with Palmer. Ball lost by Chelsea. Promising pass. Subimendi. Pass was misdirected.
I just think he lost a bit of focus there, didn't he?
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, he'll take it on. And still danger here. Vigorous defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Neto. And nicely over the top. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that, the referee.
Teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to the Johan Cruyff Arena, a great stadium named after one of the game's greatest ever players and coaches. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Ajax, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central
Sorry,
striker.
Sue, chance here. A heroic stop. It's put into the middle. Great defending to clear it off the line. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Neto. Need to be better with the ball. Takes the shot. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Weghorst. Well, this is looking good. A really good interception to take the ball. Alejandro Garnacho. Now this might be promising. Palmer.
They're in here.
And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it.
Oh, I thought he was in there. Looked like a goal for sure, didn't it?
It's cleared, and they can breathe easier.
For the lead here.
A vital block. Marc Cucurella. Chelsea finding space on the flank. Oh, that's frustrating as the first defender is hit. Weghorst. Ball back with Chelsea now. João Pedro. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Taylor. Pedro Neto. That's a good pass. Takes the shot, and it's hit the bar. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing now. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
It's Akura. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. João Pedro. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Really good pass. Flag up here, offside. Ball one, well read. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely setup. Lovely, incisive ball. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Neto. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Should score here. Still not away here. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And that will do it for the first half. Back at it for the second half. Still all square, but for how long? Pedro Neto. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Ko Itakura. Corner to Ajax, and maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And Vickers. Oh, that's really well cut out. João Pedro. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And what a save!
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Picking this on. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Moises Caicedo. He goes, and on, and on. Working hard to win it back there. Oh, that was a why not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Beautifully weighted ball. A promising move stalls. Oh, it must be here. And the game will stop. Offside. And it's given away. Have a go. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Lovely weighted pass.
Chance to score.
Really solid defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Neto. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Only 15 minutes left for play now. And the forward progress continues. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. It's played in now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. João Pedro. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Turning the defence around. Well, they could still do something here. Someone for the team there. It's a corner now, and they could get the game won here. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, look at the room. They've got to attack now. Well, they need to get back here. And it's opened up. And still danger here. Terrific chance. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Just 5 minutes remaining. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. This could be. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. Into the box it goes. Well, not quite fully away here. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Ticking away, but there's still belief here. Big chance. What a chance, but the finish just wasn't there. Lovely, incisive ball, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. And that's the final whistle, not the result.
From the league phase coming up. and every reason. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Villarreal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Ajax.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Not the best challenge, free kick. Almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. A real struggle to contain him. The decision. It's with Mensah. Getting in there to intercept. On to Weghorst. Teller. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And Ajax come away with it. Oh, great piece of individual skill. What can he do with it now? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Oh, he's through here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Trying to open up the defence. In position. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Did a good job of cutting it out.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. Leverkusen are starting to look really dangerous here.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. This could be troublesome. Again, the woodwork. Kenneth Taylor. What a brilliant pass. Can he finish? And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Nathan Teller. And given away by Leverkusen.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Schick. Grimaldo. Promising looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Mensah. Well, that's how... Oh, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Chance to equalise here. And the spot kick is converted as calmly as you like. Taylor. Owen Binder. Tackle taken away. He made good progress there. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Body in the way. And Ajax recovering possession. Garcia. Promising looking attack. Great sliding challenge.
Had to make sure he won the ball there, though.
Well, fine margins, but you need to be a bit more accurate than that. It's with Mensah. Nathan Teller. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. And flying forwards here. Credit due, a good intervention. Bit of goalkeeping. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Might be onto something. And striking it. Magnificent defending. Nicely cut out. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He's on the run. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Teller. Loic Bade. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It's there for it! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. An alert piece of defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Now with Weghorst. Well, that one has promise. And danger averted. Well read. It's going to be an Ajax throw-in. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Decent reading of that ball in. Oh, great vision. Perhaps now. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Kenneth Taylor. And now. Taylor. And into the last 30 minutes now. Good progress there. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, big moments. And couldn't extend their lead.
Well, they've got away with one there.
Grimaldo. Well, attacking possibilities. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Alex Garcia. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Playing it in. Decent chance. Just couldn't get it through.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. He read it well defensively. And fed forwards. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And intercepted it, and he's in an offside position. And given away by Leverkusen. It's well blocked. Kenneth Taylor. Given away by Ajax. Mensah. Giving it a go. Magnificent defending. Just 10 minutes to go. On to Weghorst. Good attempt. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Textbook example of how to cut it out.